晚上好呀！啊，我的1999呢？啊，我知道了，完了，完了。等我一下，现在是怎样？我忘记了，哒。现在怎么办？完蛋！这里 ，no， 这个。有吗？有画面吗？现有吗？有画面吗？现在1999年9月21日，921啊，921啊，怎么了？921大地震啊，我知道那个。哎，图奇不见了，图奇没了，重连一下，图奇。啊，有了，图奇又回来了，吼，吓死我！吓死我了！吓死我了
You just taught me a lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter their age.
你刚刚才知道年份哦，年份是1999年。哦，对耶，我之前也不知道是1999年，我只有听说过921大地震，可是我不知道是1999年。今天要来这个1999。那我先来，歌好了。
Nice to meet you.
现在打个每天都要打的益智解析。现在每天是打4次。
Oh, hold my hand. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff. It's just stick and stone. Come on in. That is fine. You can't separate a boat from her oars. Ray, my little boy. Stop. Retreat be fine, right? Retreat.
哦。哎，忘记跟你们说安安，我忘记跟你们说安安。刚刚 OBS 的意外让我忘记平常该讲的事情，忘记平常了。 讲的忘记平常开场白了，忘了刚刚 OBS 的意外。白狐安是生内人安黑龙波安霹雳头安。选一个帮深雪说开场白负责人好了。不行啦，不行啦。不行啦，那怎么可以？我刚刚一直在看蒂儿的歌会，我怎么每天都有红点呢？不认识。还有2次，今天还有2次。今天还有2次哦。哎，好，再2次。
Don't disappear. Hold my hand. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Stone. Come on in. That is fine. You can't separate a boat from her oars. It seems to mixed up.
如果真要弄，就是文字版的开场白，就是那个，像很多人都会有嘛，就是一开台就会精选一个。那个在 YT 聊天室那个我要好好想想要怎么打。如果是像是那个的话，要想一下怎么打。
That's what you've got.
今天第二歌回好嗨，他今天的歌回是嗨歌，连那个刚刚连刚刚他唱小小恋歌也是嗨的小小恋歌哎，我好像很少会听到是嗨版的小小恋歌。该领奖励了哦，好哎，贪欲也拿到手。酷，对啊，小小恋歌我通常听都是慢版的。
哦
，80了，好想80了。维拉，白雪松。
You had a productive day and deserve a relaxing.
你们要先看一下他那个影片吗？预告这里，先看一下这个预告。PV。I'll make you pay.
Hey, Geo, right?
他这应该是重塑的，来自重塑的，我猜。
If you need help, find me in the New Age market.
新纪元集市，1990年。
So this is the New Age market. And this must be where those two troublemakers are hiding.
And now some bad news. Legers is to make a deal with Hate Street's very own Joe for a slice of that tasty New Age market pie.
Let's play a game.
They're fooling you, Paulina. Don't you see it?
Enough! I'd rather die out there than stay here and never live at all.
也死在外面。
The revelation! The last revelation is coming!
最后的启示。
The game isn't over yet, Jay.
Jay.
The Honorable Apostle and Miss Mercuria have been expecting you.
Answer me, Jay. What are you going to do when your friends point their knives at you? How do we keep their sacrificial
感觉主线是跑到重塑那边去
from leaping off the cliff? 这个主线，感觉他跑到重塑那边。 奔球，所以他这里，可是他故事还是这个，好，来了，他这个22关呢，看来。 但感觉应该不止22，只是那个应该是22，但是打架会打架的话，只到18，然后19到22就是单纯故事。来了来了，自动。
Good afternoon, San Francisco! To my days out junkies, my loud and proud mischief makers, and all my beautiful
鸵鸟电台哦。
It's your oldest and dearest friend, with the straight shooting of your father and tender loving just
Thomas,
like your
hello.
father. It's your boy Vincent, aka the Old Ostrich, bringing you a balanced dish of good news and bad news. Let's soften the blow with the good stuff first. The New Age market has finally gotten a little reinvigoration after the harmonic convergence.
喜
Was it a
气
sign
沉
from another
沉。
world, or the harbinger of a Mayan doomsday prophecy? Who knows? But
Who
ride first, my
knows?
lovelies. Keep those heads in the sand and your ears to the ground. Because more visitors means more money. Huge potential for young and old to make some dough. Now, to hit you with the bad news.
哦，一则坏消
Yesterday's
息。
gangland battles stretched from the Styx all the way to the steps of the People's Palace. And it came with a particularly heavy drizzle of bullet casings to rattle you all night long. Last night, Leger Zeded and his Arcanus minions booted the Tung Ching Cham so hard in the ass that they've been driven right out of our city. If you're brave enough to head out into the streets, might still find a few gold teeth left on the ground. Now, the sweet, naive souls among you might think that means our fair city will finally have a moment of peace. But you listen to Papa Ostrich here, kiddies. This is only the
天
beginning.
真的朋友，
What Legers wants is nothing less than the whole damn city. And I have an under authority where he's headed next. I'm told his aim is to make a deal with Hate Street's very own Joe, aka Jay Brown, for a stake in that juicy New Age market pie. Here's hoping that it goes smoothly, but if that fails, at least we'll have some quality entertainment. Now it's time for the old ostrich to duck his head again, leaving
听歌，心肝儿们、混球们。
Pop ostrich. Give me a break. Anyways, what can I get you, guy? Tequila. And straightforward. I like that. So what are you after? The waitress's phone number? Ticket to an underground boxing match? Or are you after someone specific?
You know what I'm after? I'm after you shutting your damn mouth. Cut the smart with me and listen, because I'm only going to ask once. Where is Jay? Point him out, then get your ass out of my sight.
Where is Jay? 那 Jay 是谁呀？Jay 到底是谁呀？Fun. Ben.
That bastard owes me money, so you can go ahead and beat his ass. Don't want to kick for me.
You better not be playing with me, because that's a good way to get cut.
But hey,
最好再说实话。
Jay was born and raised in Haight Street, and he knows the place better than anyone. Ran circles around the cops. Won't be easy to corner. Plus, he's got a lot of friends around, so picking a fight here could go south fast. Never know who's liable to stand beside him. The good times are over, so Jay and all his crew can bite the big one for all I. Hey, and just so you know, you're the first one with enough guts to mess with him. So whether you're here to break his nose or
Don't fight.
well, this shot's on me, bro.
Let's dance. Don't fight.
And your boss.
然后那个要打就去练武士打。
Yo, smartass. We need more people like you. Young guys these days. Jammed by arcades and slots, you know?
打什么？
These
要
adult
打去
children
练
living in
武
their
士
mother's
打。
basements. They ought to be out here begging for a job. What's your name, pal?
It's Vern, sir.
Put it there, Vern. Call me Gia. All right. Now you point me to this J bastard, and afterward, if you're looking to do some hustling, meet me at Rouge. I'll take you to the boss. But mind yourself around him, will you? The old man's been unpredictable lately. Quick to fly off the handle, you know?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I probably shouldn't pry, but what do you want from Jay?
那个混账。
If you want to take him down over Haight Street, you'll be disappointed. This place has got nothing but struggling folks. You couldn't mug someone for enough to catch the bus.
What else could it be? That damn new age market. Don't know what Pops is planning to do with it, but he's gotta have it.
非得掺上一
Not
脚
like I give a damn otherwise. What kind of schmuck does business in a gutter like this? Pops is stubborn about it. Used to be I'd have a say in private, but he don't listen to anyone now except those freaks from the Order of Enlightenment. Not that I'm crying about it, but robbing folks who ain't got no money, kicking them while they're down. It don't sit right. But orders orders.
他很生气，
So maybe I'll turn
超
blind
气的。
when I can. You ask too many questions.
You asked
No
too
worries,
many
man.
questions.
You were looking for Jay, right? That guy in the suit. Near the dance floor? See him?
打扮的人模人样的那个家伙。哦，
See you later, Jay.
哦，环状水星已经出来了，这么快就出现哦。Disco
3
冰准猎物
1
扑上去。
Gentlemen, what is happening here?
其他人都被他吓到。
Tie up his hands, but careful you don't break them. For
也
now.
掰断。
Sure thing, Mr. Geo.
What the hell? What's going on with... Huh?
That hurts. You got rocks in your jaw.
这么硬啊
Trust me, you're the perfect bait. You draw the fishies in like a magnet.
这是真正的 J。
Wait. This is terribly unbecoming of you, Jay. Do you realize how times this is? My body may be artificial, but my soul can feel pain too.
灵魂也是有痛觉。灵魂也是会痛的。
You lying sackish.
Not so friendly after all, huh?
来势
We'll
汹
continue
汹
our。conversation later, Jay.
这 J 到底是谁呀、哦，他是之后可以抽的哦。贝克。啊，不是他被克的话，那我为什么要用它呀？不能一定要用它哦。好吧。
A sharp time to heat up the forge. My forge, my rules. What you think about this?
它反字。
Thank you for your cooperation.
Not even close, bro.
打
Not
反
even close,
字。
bro.
这个 J 就是那些被揍的那一种就对了。
I remember it's called...
Oh.
Yeah, who's lying, Mr. Geo? You took my
Mr.
shot.
Geo?
You didn't even break that J guy's nose. Bill, thanks for the offer. Give my best to Mr. Leger for me.
莱格斯先生。
The old man is gonna like you, smartass. See you next time. We'll have another parlay, you and me.
Yeah. Run on home with your tail between your legs. Leger's losers.
Looks like he might need a dentist, because he just got kicked in the teeth.
谁才是牙
He'll be
医？
home crying into their cereal soon enough.
牙仙姐姐。
The way they're huffing it, they could have
不，
outrun
她
my
是医生，不
4-cylinder
是牙
Hummingbird
医。
GR8100. They must have missed their calling. They ain't dentists. They're track stars.
Cheers to unbreakable bonds. To unbreakable bonds.
Look, Jay, I gotta go. The
I
shelter's
gotta
gonna be
go.
closing up soon. My partner at the shop, you know. He doesn't like it when I come in covered with blood. Scares the Richie Rich types away.
吓走那些开好车的客人。
It's all good, bro. Thanks for coming today. Is anything I can help? You know where to go.
永远忠于你们。
Thanks, bro. But if you're really such a good friend, how about you spot me $250,000 or so I can buy that sweet new convertible Lamborghini LM50? Well, since we're such good buddies, right?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. Right after I give you a knuckle sandwich.
See you around, Jay.
See you around, Jay.
Would you kindly give me back my damn hands already?
把我的手还给我
Hey, stop kicking me. Just a sec.
My apologies. Where were my manners?
刚才有些事
Personally, but I need to warn you that
Whoa, wait. Someone's missing.
哦，少了一个人，谁啊？
Where's Mercuria? Hey, Miss Sputnik. Have you
他
seen
刚
her?
不是有跟你们说拜拜吗？
Oh, Miss Mercuria. She left in a hurry carrying that dagger those rough gentlemen dropped.
do we follow her?
No, of course not. She's just doing her thing.
就是这么一个人。哦，怎样的一个人？肮脏走道。
The old man didn't tell us what kind of mess we were in for here. I'm not paid enough for this.
筹码显然给少了，啥意思啊？很多虫啊！哦，环状水星。
Geo, right?
You're just giving it back? What's this meant to be? Some kind of insult? Yo, your boss runs me off. Now you're giving me back my own knife like I'm some pity case? Think I won't hurt you because you're a woman? Think again.
狂妄的女人。
Vita boy!
What is this? The color of your energy is as dark as the coal in Jay's forge. No. Worse.
从没见过这样的能量。我有抽环状水星吗？有，抽了0硕的环状水星。
But something else besides that. I see a burning energy, the embers of a home reduced to ashes.
抽了1只。
A harrowing darkness that's followed you throughout your life. When your wife and child left you. When your debtors begged on their knees at your feet.
What are you talking about?
I understand you now, Mr. Geo. Forced to live with this darkness inside you.
黑色能量尾声。
I'm sorry if I scared you, but I'm only here to return this. You're a boy trembling inside this brawny shell of a man. You're too far down a path that you never wanted to set foot on, Mr. Geo. If you need help, find me in the New Age market.
新纪元集市，新纪元。为什么会叫做新纪元？哦，有喵的声音，喵。他吐了。 哇，它这 to be continued 跟以前的很不一样。娱乐不致死。
You had a productive day and deserve a relaxing night.
这个，我的环状水星，哎，不是，对我好像是抽了1硕。
You're right on time.
对我想要上2硕的。 我想要上2硕的，可是不够。你抽了几十抽都没抽到，我忘记我抽，我忘记我是抽了多少哎、欸，第一支。 这里看好像大概10几抽哎，12加不到20抽，不到20抽都抽到第一支，所以才想说那个再往上冲一下，不到20抽抽到第一支，可是我现在还没练。 反正要是可以有抽到10，有能凑到10抽，来抽看看。哎，不对吧？不是吧？难不成开台抽都会比较赞的吗？哦，不是。
Hello, Timekeeper.
歪了。塞梅尔维斯。塞梅尔维斯。 可是我这样的话，我出金光其实频率还蛮高的。我金光频率好像蛮高的呢。
You often show up unexpectedly.
虽然我歪了，小晚安。
If possible, I know what I'm doing.
《 你比较喜欢他单马尾的造型哦。哎，和平乌鲁也对耶，我记得他满了和平乌鲁的好感。
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry.
竟然凑到一只米。我没睡过去，我当然不会睡过去啊！我早上8点多我又起床了。你运气一直以来都不是很好，基本一定要小宝。你说喜欢单马尾是哪一只啊？这个吗？
Welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry.
他吗？还是谁？谁单马尾？我印象中，我做游戏的好友，也就只剩几个还会上线的了。而前野吉成跟阿凯也很久没来看台了，他们很久没来看台了。小五到底是抱着什么样的心？明知我早上就起来了，可是还是会觉得我会睡过去呢？来，继续。他刚登场的造型哦。他刚登场的那个造型。
So as I take off the tire, I notice the gal. Some rich lady from the market's got a crazy look of worry on her face. So I tell her, break my jaw if I'm telling a lie. We're good folks here. Don't believe me? Just ask around about Jay and his friends on Hate Street.
Please, take care, Mr. Holic. You have been drinking way too much.
Come on, Holic. You don't got the balls. I saw this guy get a nosebleed yesterday, and he cried like a little baby. Back me up, Jay.
赌我会睡午觉，不会。
Hey, Jay?
Hey,
What?
Jay?
Did they bust your head or something? You were off daydreaming and we're talking about some rich bimbo.
Sorry, Mr. Beckett. I believe Jay's present concerns may be revolving around, you know, Leger's the dead.
此人来格斯。
Nah, we all have stuff shared. Take a look.
On Shell News, uncovered video shows FAE used as new execution method. What are the minds of those Hollywood producers think of next?
Oh, I think I've seen images from this video, from spam mail and newspapers.
We're still trying to identify this woman to confirm the authenticity of the video. If you have any information, please call us at 429-7234 extension 7. Up next, homebound or hoodwinked? The mystery of the so-called long-lost son. We turn to the story of Sergeant Howard Eden, a retired Army veteran, and the stranger claiming to be his long-lost son.
所以环状水星是跟 J 是一伙的，
story of senior exploitation. Let's
还是朋友？
Oh, too bad. You know, it's good fun watching all her nonsense and
电视坏掉了。
Hey, show some respect. Sure, that
土
whole
拨
how
鼠张
wood
健
chucks could control the world
占
piece
领
she
地
did
球
was a little iffy.
啊
But who knows what those woodchucks could chuck at us?
All right.
绑着黑马尾带头
That Ledger's thing is really bothering
战
me.
术
okay?
耳机，如果
What's
你
his
没
story?
记错，15分钟不能吃零食，我又没吃零食，
I've heard it.
我又没吃零食，
Kinda sick.
我没有在吃零食，刚吃完晚餐没多久。
Love him. They say back in Hunter's Point, a bunch of guys was torturing him, had him tied up like a pig. And when they got tired,
不吃就
they
不
put a
吃
gun in his
呗
mouth，and made him eat it.
本来就没有在
Straight
吃，
to his throat out the
你
back
这样
of his
只
head.
是让我不会去拿零食而已。
When cops came, they found nothing but a few bloody teeth. He was gone. Scary, right? But here's the thing. Yeah, Legers is a pure human. So, what happened? Where did he go?
Where he go?
Mr. Hollick, I think you've been watching too many of those horrible Romero movies. People returning from the dead. That's hokey cinema, not reality. I can only assume this Legers the dead made up this rumor
其实我真
himself.
的很少会
Perhaps
吃，
so he might
会
attract
会
more
睡午
powerful
觉，真
arcanists
的。
to his side.
虽然偶尔会，就只有真的很累的时候才会睡午
Getting them
觉，
all under his thumb until he can
不然
gobble
的
up the
话一
whole
般
of
都
San
不会。
Francisco.
And yeah, it's been working, but not anymore. Cause we ain't gonna sit and watch.
Afraid you're overestimating our strength, Mr. Hollick. Their enterprise is much more dangerous than all our previous rivals. No less so if they're aiming on partnering up with the lunatics in the New Age market.
Gotta agree with that assessment, Pioneer. It's been days since my last session with a paying customer. Seems like everyone is joining up with them, and their energy is disturbing, to say the least. They've been poking around my shop looking for some rare sort of books and materials. Kinds I never even heard of before.
可以加好友吗？可以，可以
I。would advise avoiding direct confrontation.
看一下，我忘记我1999资讯栏有没有了。哎，没有哎。那这里结束之后，等等出去给你看那个 UID 加。这一个结束了之后。
Cops abandoned Hate Street a long time ago. Ain't nobody that cares about these streets but us now. Remember? That was when all those artist trailers were burnt down. After that, the rest of the diviners and such were ran off quick.
无辜的神秘学家受到蛊惑。
Misguiding arcanists, making everything worse.
他这是在1990年的。
Would have left then and there. Closed up shop. Took the first bus out of the city. Ran for our miserable, pathetic lives. But then, we ain't that kind of smart, are we? But this is our home. So we've got to make our stand here, or we'll never stop running.
Please don't misunderstand me, Jay. I'm only saying this fight is beyond our capabilities alone. Should we not consider asking...
Don't you finish that thought. In fact, don't even think it.
伙计
Look, I know what you're saying, but... I don't know, man. That kind of talk is for cowards. We don't have to get them involved in this.
You have to admit that they care about arcanists, despite all their
他们虽然
bureaucracy.
爱打光枪，
Turning to the Foundation would not be a bad choice for us, Jay.
并非是一个差劲的选择。还是这是一个重塑之手的起源的故事。
I think Mr. Pioneer might be right. I don't want to lose my job because of these bandits. I'll be glad to bring you to the
因为一
Foundation.
片那个环状水星不是有戴上
Your
重
assistance
塑的
would
那
be more
个
than
面具
welcome,
吗？
Miss Disco Ball. It couldn't possibly hurt to reach out to Paulina. Maybe she could help us with the red tape. She's your sister, after all.
他妹妹是基金会的人，不是？哦，不是哦。
No. No. No.
可是他们，
I'm only gonna say
他
this
那
once.
个预告片那个
This
环
is
状
our
水星
own
不是戴上了那
business.
个
Nobody else's. Especially not.
面具？
Paulina made her choice. She could have talked with me. She could have approached us if that's what she wanted. She had the chance. She's had years. Not a word.
他戴的那个不是
She
吗？
has her own life. And she made it out of these streets. She ain't coming back. She ain't even looking back.
没有回过头。
She's not that little girl tagging around us anymore. She's got fancy marble floors now. Got all that decency and good taste that she never had.
他妹妹是基金会在主线故事的心有出现。
You think I'm gonna scrape down on my knees for her?
妹妹
Stick my foot
，J
in
的
hot
妹
slag.
妹
It's that way I'd have one leg to stand
是
on.
那个
Jay,
在心有出
please
现。
just give it some thought. This may be the only way for all of us to survive this.
Ugh, need a drink.
新的话是第5章吧？
Something just hit me in my.
有什么东西撞到了？
Shoot! Run!
One.
Mr. J, all the money in the bar is, how is it you're saying? Gone!
Cat. Catch
小
that kid.
偷。抓小偷。好难得新飞不在，对他不在，他今天不在。
Boss, this kid's like a rat. He's scurrying in between those boxes. You can't catch him.
像老鼠一样。
Looks like we do this the hard way, Jay. Don't blame us for breaking them. Come out, you little rat. I got
灵活的小老鼠。
Hey, don't listen. No,
The puppy agreed with your decision.
thank you for your cooperation. On my spot. Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Ha! Knew it. Cat-Eye Wyson, owner of the most infamous sticky fingers from
将
here to the
区
market
拖
and back.
车营的惯犯，
Little
猫
dude,
眼
I know your
鬼
dad ran
神
off。with those guys from the Order of Enlightenment. But why didn't you go to the shelter? You trying to get yourself hurt out here?
想念挨揍的滋
Let
味
me。go, you big jerk!
Sooner or later, someone is going to teach you a lesson or two. don't think that arcanist mom of yours wants you using your cat eye to steal things. I know things seem tough right now, kid, but acting like the world owes you something, it's gonna bring you nothing but trouble. When I got my finger chewed up by that machine, I lost everything. I could've went around sticking up places. I didn't. Think you got it worse than me? Hey, we gonna let him go just like that?
纵容这混小子。
Go on. Your friends are waiting out there.
But, Mr. J...
It's fine, Sputnik. Let him go.
These kids lost their homes to the New Age market. Their parents deserted
新
them.
纪元集市里失去了家的孩子，他们的监护人丢下了他。哦。
Beckett, look at them. You can't compare. It doesn't work like that. Each suffering has its own energy.
Hey, kid. You and your friends looking for some almost honest cash?
You mean... Thanks, Jay. I got sharp eyes. I can do lots of stuff. Counting coins...
他的眼睛是他妈妈那个。我会开通宵吗？不会。今天开到12点钟就关台了。
Easy, kid. Fill your belly first. Hey, Sputnik, please get these kids some burritos. Dang it, those arms are like chopsticks. Hey, Miss Sputnik, let's make those extra meat. All right, man. Consider my second thought over.
Get this straight. If I see her fold her arms and give me any of that snooty attitude, we're gone. Out the door, no discussion.
Oh. 被退回的信件。小虎为什么会觉得我会开通宵？绝对不会，今天绝对不会。忘记按这个啊，哥哥。
White said there won't be any more bad people around the school, and nobody will be hungry, just like before.
宝丽娜。不对，啊，我忘记了啦，忘记给很多重加好友了啦，忘记按出去给很多重加好友。
Cover up a little more, Polly. You're gonna catch a cold. You can't trust anything adults tell you like that. If they give us candy or soup or even meat, it's because they want something from you. Nothing you get in this world is just given away. Least of all from people like them.
But they did give me a fun job. See, now I can make straw balls and sell them for money.
That's because they need you. Our little Paulina is one of the most cleverest kids in all of Hate Street.
So, I'll say bad guys?
Bet on it. Only good adult I ever met is Mr. Tang.
Okay. But sure, what if they're not lying? You don't have to wash dishes, or take off tires, or any of that stuff.
Jay! Hey, Jay! Who doesn't beers for our guests? Get a move out, lazy boy!
皮桃怎么了吗？
Don't overthink it, okay, kiddo? I'm right here with you.
宝丽娜就是 J 的妹妹，然后现在在基金会工作。
Because we'll always stick together. Deal?
Deal.
Deal. Deal.
Sleep tight, Polly.
This place is ritzed up like a palace. Who do they think they are? Who needs a floor that shines like a mirror? What, they hire a dog to lick it clean every day?
Oh, Philistine as ever, Jay. It's evident the people here must possess exceptional aesthetic taste.
I'm at my limits of you sucking up to them. This place is built like a fortress, a bomb shelter. Makes me feel like I've got a target on my back. Can't imagine why anyone would feel safer here. You ask any artist, they'll say, clean kills the soul. Might look clean and tidy on the outside, but inside...
Just what this place needs.
诶，玛蒂尔达。
Hey, mind your manners, short stuff.
Excuse me? Did you just call me short stuff?
I apologize for my friend, miss. He ought to mind his own manners.
Considering you two look as though you have just wandered in like, how do you say, lost puppies? I'll let it go, just this once.
Are you here to register as Arcanus? Sorry, we're just in the middle of a shift change. Please wait a moment.
Isn't it Fiona's shift? She should be able to handle this on her own.
There is work to be done, people! Quickly, indeed!
Got it.
Hello. Welcome to the St. Pathological Foundation Reception Center. How can I help you?
Fina.
Hello. We're here to visit a member of your staff for,
小板板哎，啊那。
If possible, we'd like to have a conversation with her in person.
刚放完假，昨天。脑袋一片空白。
I'm so sorry, sir. Just let me pick these up.
Relax, miss. It's nothing, just a short visit to my sister. She's like a clerk here, something. Nothing important. Her name's Paulina Lesage. Just tell her that it's her brother. Just popping by for a visit.
Paulina Lesage.
Paulina
Could you tell me your name again?
It's Joe. Joe Brown.
哦，他 J 是 Joe， 想要投靠妹妹。甚至又这甚。
Follow me, please. Miss Paulina was one of the first people I met when I joined the Foundation. She was so talented, so incredible. It was no wonder they gave her all the big assignments. I could always tell she was very proud, but not in an arrogant way. She never turned her back on people. I always knew I could turn to her for
从不会怠慢别人。
It's the first time that we swept Manus that badly. They even forgot the rest of their supplies in the basement. What are they gonna do without those? Now that we have some spare manpower to chase after them, I heard the Team Razor started searching for the Foundation's lost assets. After all this time, we're finally back on the trail.
不放台风假还好，一放
I'm worried the news is getting out of control. Now rumors are
一
spreading
放台
everywhere.
风假一半日工作注意了。哦，
Otherwise, how would we have been assigned here with Mr. Bernard to get to the bottom of this?
不，
Sip it.
What, you guys having a party or something? Never seen an office so smiley.
Feels like a sales day at the mall. All those eager girls and boys running past the window. A mood like this usually comes with good news.
Please don't pay them any mind. They're just chit-chatting. Doesn't really mean anything. It might mislead you even.
拿出钥匙，有些抵触哦？为什么会有些抵触？
Gentlemen, come in, please.
台湾也有天兔在靠近。双倍工作，哭啊！
Despite all the smiles, it hasn't been easy for us recently. Our time and resources have been stretched thin. We've suffered a lot of losses. It still feels a little unreal that we're still standing. A lot of good people sacrificed everything they had to get us where we are. Excuse me? I suppose that's also just idle chit-chat. Maybe I don't know any more than they do.
台湾有奈兔靠近，不是奈兔，是天兔了。
Paulina was one of the best people I've ever met. An asset to everyone here at the Foundation.
他的家人有权知道。
Gentlemen, this is where the remains of all those that died in the service of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
死掉了，他妹。
I'm so sorry that I have to be the one to tell you, but Polina is here too.
You better know what you're saying this.
奶兔在暖，天兔啦，乌沙奇啦，
Would you mind giving us a moment of privacy?
乌沙奇啦，天兔啦，不是奶兔，是天兔。
Jay, are you going to be all right?
Are you going to be all right?
Talk to me, Jay. Is there anything I can do for
重
you?
看
Maybe we can take a look, just to be sure.
No, don't do anything.
宝丽娜，
Damn it, don't you fucking do a damn thing. How can all that someone was be in a box like this? It's
都还偷偷，
so small. This is some kind of sick joke.
都是兔兔。
Jay,
你爸爸接受自己妹妹死掉了，不是要加好有罪啊？刚刚结束上一节的时候忘了。
do you have her photo? You stay here. I'll go double check.
就合影。
Jay! Jay! This can't be right. Come here, Jay. You need to take a look at this.
怎么一回事？什么？
Wait, this? What the heck? This isn't Paulina.
啊，他们的脸。
So then what? This is all some kind of bullshit? That woman out there just decided to mess with my mind? Or did she not want us to see Paulina?
Maybe they got the photo wrong?
No. Look at that ring on her finger. Polly wasn't married. She couldn't be. She would have told me.
可能会忘记，不会啦。
Plus, she just doesn't want to see me at all. So maybe she put her friend up to all this. But this just gives her away. Polly said it herself. She'd rather die than stay with me and never live at all. I knew then she'd never look back. Man, this was stupid. Never should have let you talk me into coming here.
I know that sometimes brothers and sisters don't get along, but I thought that only meant little fights, quarrels over toys. This is something much worse.
We're leaving. Now. Can't stand the idea that she's just looking at me through a monitor, maybe even laughing at her pathetic loser brother. Get me out of here before I turn this place upside down.
I apologize. I'm sure this loss must feel.
Such heart-wrenching news. I'm crying my eyes
假
out.
装的，他觉得他根本没死。
Oh, but there's nothing we can do now. Sorry for bothering you. We'll be on our way out now. Let's go, Jay.
Please wait, gentlemen. You need to fill the visitor's log form first. And
访客登
let me
记。
see. This one. Please, sign your name here as her next of kin.
Consent form. It's a document that I've confirmed the death of a Foundation staff member. What is this? Why do I have to sign? Don't you understand? I can't take any more of this.
I'm sorry, but please bear with me. I thought we might confirm her belongings with you. It's standard policy, though usually within the Foundation. Then I could ask my superiors. Maybe they'd let you take these home. Here, I'll just need your name and address.
What? That's just sick, miss. You're really asking me to sign some papers? For what? So you can hand me off some old junk and pretend this never happened? You think that's enough to get me to stop asking questions? Where is she? Did you really think it would be this easy, sis? That I didn't care?
可是基金会不会骗他这种事情吧？感觉应该是中间有什么误会。
Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, move your ass or get moved.
What's going on? They're after us like we tried to ditch a bill for dinner.
Told you these Foundation creeps are all the same. As soon as you don't buy what they're selling, they start trying to get you shot. She wants to cut me loose, and she can damn well say it to my face. But not like this. Not this bullshit.
Fiona, can you tell me what happened here?
Fiona. 哦，要结束了吗？哦，结束了耶。那先加好友。这里深雪的 ID 在这里6008165571。6008165571。好，我也打在这里了。台吧，这应该是台服，好像台服，对，好像是台服。
You had a productive day and deserve a relaxing night. No reason for anyone to get in your way.
这是台服。
You had a productive day and deserve a relaxing night. No reason for anyone.
新客人。这是台服。给我自动，懒得自己按。我好懒，我超懒的。 客房。哦，是玛蒂尔达。
Je ne comprends pas. Pourquoi est-ce que les éditeurs du As-tu iraient visiter un endroit si désolé? Qu'est-ce que ça pourrait dire sur Urde? D'accord, au moins je peux passer voir maman. Ça serait certainement une surprise. Ce que leur Mathilda a accompli va rendre toute la famille fière. Ma fille, ma Mathilda, enquêtrice spéciale pour la Fondation Saint-Pavlov. Maintenant, la petite Mathilda ajoute une autre étoile à la lignée de la famille Boigny.
Miss Boigny, a moment of your time. Unfortunately, it seems our mission has been cancelled.
啊，他们的任务被取消喽。伊里安娜，怎么睡觉肯定很勤劳。
You may have heard what Fiona did.
在讲什么
Well, I had heard the chatter about it certainly, but she only just started as a receptionist. It is no matter if she is a little unfamiliar with the processes and,
Per regulation since the first storm, families of the deceased employees are no longer informed of their deaths. But she made a mistake, or forgot. And the two arcanists she received earlier got away from her near the memorial hall. They didn't even fill out the proper forms.
哎，他什么意思？记错了规定物将暴雨后早已取消了迅疾家属探访规定，套用在2位不明就里的拜访者身上。
Ah bon, that could indeed represent a serious intelligence leak.
And Mr. Bernard asked that we get ahead of the
伊林
narrative
是真的
before
有
it gets
5
to the
岁。
press, given how fast the news spreads in this day and age. New orders are for us to find these two visitors and prevent the information from further spreading.
尽快找到2位拜访者。
Of course. So then our present task tracking down the editor of As-tu will be reassigned to some other team.
Correct, ma'am. Tracking down these two arcanists was given top priority. And those two were the same ones you ran into earlier today.
哦，打过照面，要是撞到你的那个。
My friends, after the harmonic convergence, we discovered the failure of prophecy and eschatology, and the new possibilities of coexistence between the faith in pneuma and science. They claim there is one God, and God is dead. But is that so? Friends, it's time to abandon the disputes of religions and to know that we are one. God is you. God is me.
We've got information that our escaped visitors have gone into hiding with an energy healer called Mercuria. It's crowded here. I'd rather not attract attention to ourselves, so keep your heads down.
Some kind of temporary tent, and a sign lying on the ground. Something's not right. I barely sense any arcane fluctuations here.
Could it be a trap? This market is filled with unregistered arcanists. Not to mention the human tourists. There are sure to be dangerous ones among them.
Shh.
I shouldn't have come.
They're gonna slice me up and feed me to the pigs.
男人的啼哭。
Pigs will eat everything. All the bones, your head, not a hair left. That's how they treat traitors.
启明会又是什么东
Pop
西？
won't save me then. He won't stand at my side. No.
But here you are, Mr. Geo, shivering like a newly, because you're ready for an answer.
Mr. Geo.
The answer to yourself.
The answer to yourself.
You brought a strange smell with you, and a weak, faltering energy, like that of someone gravely ill. Have you been to any hospitals?
No. Just following ledges. Nowadays, only visits we have are the living or the dead ones. Not much in between. We don't deal with addicts or sick dogs. Wait. Shut it. Before you start, I'm not buying any of your goddamn
趁机
spices
兜
or
售
candles.
一些疗
I'm
愈
just
的
here for an
香
answer.
料。
How did you know about the fire that took my family? How?
The fire took my
Some kind of
family.
psychic? Or a prophet? Tell me! Tell me!
吉普赛人的祭司。当然不是。
No. Oh, I shouldn't have come here. Listen. Maybe I'd chop off your pretty little head and give it to him. That'd be my excuse.
这个人怎么总是这么凶？
What have you got? What do you see in your hand? Is it a knife for my throat?
动不
Or a
动就要
diamond
动
covered key?
动手。这个男人。
Stop that! You're just a witch who survived her burning! A liar!
Breathe, slow and true. Look at it again. This is a dagger forged in your own dark flame. Everything has a shell of meaning. But hold your gaze on it and it all strips away. Until those words become strokes of black and that dagger becomes a cold sheet of metal.
What's going on?
Oh?
Meaning is a
Matilda.
cage. Cast off its shackles and nature reveals itself to us. Don't be afraid. Hold that feeling. Now close your eyes with me. Do you see it? A door surrounded by darkness.
Yes. The door is shaking. Like something's behind it. No. It's scared.
Don't try to picture it. Take away the shell. Just tell me by the impression.
不要直视他。
Where does it
但
lead
是
you?
要告诉你他会通往向什么地方。
Home?
这是他觉得吗？
Fire. The door's on fire. No. I don't want to go there. Not there. Someone's screaming. Savina! Underneath me! No! No! Help them! Help them, please!
That's over now. Look around. Who is with you?
Pops and others? They're standing with torches and
手
chains.
执火把与狗链。
Who are the others?
I don't know. I don't know. Their eyes are covered by.
都被一双手蒙住了眼睛。
No, not hands. Those are hand-shaped masks.
面具，是从塑制手的面具哎，这是从塑制手的面具啊。
Hey, who's this girl? Didn't your mom teach you not to spy on people?
You!
Miss Boniche!
Damn it. You're the girl from the Foundation. Ain't that just my luck?
哦，他认出他，他认出了马蒂尔达。Catch him！ 击败 J。
The puppy wishes to come along.
Relax.
The pup?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you for the
I'm an artist of steel.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
Puppy agreed with your decision.
Intentional choice.
Hey, this body's all natural. What you think about this?
根本就不痛，你这打过来根本就不痛，一点都不痛。哦，直接结束，300。哦。 环状水星这个要8000，好像通常这个限定的都是8000。审讯节目，继续。他会被抓住吗？
Mr. Brown, we have need of your cooperation. We do not want to hurt you or your friends, but should you continue to resist, we'll be forced to take necessary action.
Unbelievable! So rude! Even as an arcanist, all he does is this vulgar hand-to-hand...
我们神秘学家会系手上的贴身肉搏。
Still, that monster he carries most certainly isn't a toy. Gentlemen, if you would be willing to come quietly and play nice, I will consider lowering your risk rating in our report.
I gotta say, sometimes I wish I could take a knee and surrender. But... sadly, even after all those hard-knock lessons, I never learned once how to raise the white flag.
了不起的技巧。
Put it down, Jay. Your fight is over.
This is the smoke of burning mandrake. Cover your nose and your mouth.
Miss Moniche, hold your breath. Stay away from the smoke.
你还讲话？
Kidnapping a Foundation investigator and interfering with an official investigation is a serious crime. Especially when you've kidnapped the one and only Matilda Buanish, a pivotal figure in the St. Pablo Foundation we're talking about.
Pivotal, eh? Huh. A whiny little pup happens to stay standing from a little smoke. Yeah. I don't see anything worth being proud of.
你们的漏网之鱼。
Hey! Stop it! This is rude and indecent!
Tell me, did Paulina send you to ask us to sign this bogus confidentiality agreement? Let me guess. She's probably still hiding in the Foundation office, right? Too scared to see her own flesh and blood?
What are you talking about? Who's hiding in our office? We're here to bring you and that mannequin back to the Foundation. This is a serious violation of the Visitors Advisory.
Jay, I think we should ask this another way. Miss Buanish, what proof do you have that Paulina Lesage is dead, as your receptionist claimed? The photo on the box isn't hers, just some look-alike or airbrush job. So how can we believe anything else you say?
You're saying the Paulina you know isn't the same as the one in this photo?
Yes. 他是用也是。
Please, be assured that we have no reason to lie to you at this juncture. Actually, you shouldn't have found out about any of this in the first place. Maybe I'm not familiar with your Paulina, but I do know that there was a woman at St. Pavlov's named Paulina Lesage, and I know that she died. As far as the claims of different photos, mementos, it's complicated. And there is a little I can say. But headquarters is working on it, and many other similar cases. I don't have the kind of clearance to know what's really going on, and even if I did, I couldn't tell you. For everyone's safety.
For everyone's safety.
Huh. So a little prize investigator's also in the dark. Maybe we can just go ahead and jot all these questions down and send them back to the Foundation. Or maybe we set up shop here. Just let any old passerby take a good look at them.
Hey, wait a second! If I could prove this Paulina of yours is in fact deceased, then will you come back with us to the proper paperwork, yes? Then we can be getting out of your hair for good.
The burden of proof lies with you, Special Investigator.
All right, but I will hold you to your word, mannequin. Before we begin, I should say I don't do this lightly. But if you need to know, don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh. 哦，水晶球，他要用他的水晶球证明。
I am a diviner, one that uses crystals. I suspect that sort of practice may already be familiar to you. I'll need an object that symbolizes Miss Paulina, or something related to her. It must have a deep connection to her. Something she once owned or often
与
used.
她的过往有了深刻的连接。
I will then begin my scrying using this object to the fog in my crystal orb and reveal to us her current existence. But if we find nothing beneath the fog, I am quite sure you understand what this means. And then I will be leading you to return with me. And as I have heard that energy healers are able to detect the flow of Nema, the Madame here will be able to prove the authenticity of my divination. No?
I'll see it. Yeah. Like I saw the arcane energy flowing from your little friend's hand to their wand just now.
Jay, what do you think of all this?
My sister's little minion back at the Foundation already exposed the lie. Still, seems only fair I get to spy on her back. We'll see who's laughing now, sis. Alright, Frenchie. This is hers. Take it.
Then let us commence.
开始。
Thread that binds all. Show me the trace of the one to whom this belongs. I bid you to respond. Lift the fog. Reveal what existence lies hidden from us. Give us your vision. Sight beyond sight.
What? All that and you just stop? Is this thing busted or something? Nothing happened.
Jay, the divination is over. The energy is gone. Just like she said.
宣布结束。
You come all this way for what? Just another Foundation trick? So, what is it this time? Did you mess around with the orb? Some kind of protection skill? I don't have time for these games.
Jay!
It means she's really gone.
Sorry, Jay.
他要接受了吗？他要接受妹妹已经死掉了吗
Jay, are you still with us?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. So I guess it's legit.
他没有。哦，水晶球底部出现裂痕。玛蒂尔达的水晶球出现裂痕。 重播欢迎敲门的访客。
That smug, know-it-all, manipulative bastard! How is it that I still need to learn not to trust anything that comes out of that stupid lying jerk's mouth? No mail today, sis. Nah, no visitors yet, Polly. Haven't heard a word. Just another pack of lies, and I bought them.
Hey, Polly, open the door! What are you even doing in there?
Leave me the hell alone, Joe! Who the hell do you think you are to decide my choice? My future, my fate! Don't talk to me. Don't ever talk to me again. I'm leaving today.
所以这里就是说他们关系变差的部分嘛。
They're fooling you, sis. Don't you see it? Only two kinds of people that buy the peace be with us kind of bullshit they're selling. The first kinds are those like you, Polly. Stupid kids that don't know nothing about anything except what they've read in books. And the others are the ones fleecing you, taking all you got and spitting you out. Also, they can have more money, more control.
More money, more control.
Paul, I'm sorry, right? I flew off the handle. I made a mistake. But these guys, Paulina, do you think they care about you? About anyone? You're just another penny in their pocket. A coal for their furnace. They'll burn you up and replace you, easy as that. You think you're going out there to do something big because you don't even know what life is yet. You just read about it in your books, telling you some about a foundation member paying the ultimate sacrifice for others. Think that makes them some kind of hero. You don't know what that kind of sacrifice means, sis. Do they say how those brave Foundation goons really felt facing death? They're going to tell you they were afraid, that they hated everyone who put them there, that they probably shit themselves before they bid it, just wishing they could go home. They don't put that in books, do they? You read what they want you to think. It ain't the truth, Polly. Maybe I'm not smart like you, sis. Can't read the things you read, can't learn like you. I learned the hard way.
Enough, Jay! I really don't give a crap about what you learned on the street. I don't want to hear it. I'd rather take my chances and die out there than stay here and never live at all.
宁愿死在外面，也不要在这里发臭。
Je me sens désolée d'être le... Comment dire... porteur de mauvaises nouvelles. Mais au moins maintenant, ils sont prêts à coopérer, non? Seulement... Pourquoi est-ce qu'ils ne se sont pas encore éveillés? Nous devons vraiment rapporter nos informations sur le manus vindicté à la Fondation. Après la mort d'Arcana, les restes du manus vindicté se sont tous dispersés dans l'air, emportés par le vent, introuvables. Ils ont même abandonné tous leurs cachettes et leurs ressources juste pour se cacher dans cet air. Et il semble qu'ils ont réussi. Il n'y a eu aucune trace d'eux jusqu'à présent. Eh bien, pas encore. Mais je pense peut-être qu'avec cette nouvelle, l'enquêtrice spéciale Mathilda Boaniche sera celle qui finira par trouver la clé. Je suis très certaine que mes capacités d'analyse exemplaires seront récompensées par nos dirigeants. Oh, peut-être même qu'ils placeront Mademoiselle Sonetto dans mon équipe.
将Sonetto 指派到他的小队里。
Mind yourself, please. I've had quite enough of these bumping accidents today.
The enlightenment! Soon comes the sufferer's enlightenment!
敲铃人，这是重塑的吧？
Le signe de Manus? Mais il n'a certainement pas été transformé en ces monstres.
Enlightenment! Enlightenment!
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Il faut que je suive cet homme. S'il vous plaît, pardonnez-moi. Ouf, ils sont tous tellement en sueur.
Yeah. Can't ladder, you stupid jerks. The higher you lift those arms, the easier it is to reach into those pockets.
哦，他要准备偷东西了。
Un moyen astucieux de contourner, même si pas très convenable. Mais je suppose que la morale est loin d'être la chose la plus importante maintenant.
Our world drowns ever deeper into depravity. The multitudes trapped in their cages of materialism and logic refuse to acknowledge the coming day of judgment and salvation. Instead, they sell their souls to
这个看起来
violence,
感觉他是重塑之手的人呢。
Though they may laugh or cry, they know nothing of the truth and speak only lies, held hostage to their worldly possessions, but forgetting the value of their souls. But the sufferer didn't abandon us. They know where the souls are hidden. They will save our lost children, save us. They suffered burning pain, even faced death for us. And now, together we are their children. Only we possess the truth of salvation. Police, governments, communities, and nations are only the deceitful constructs of history. Our salvation lies solely in the return of the sufferer. But now we must stand, shoulder to shoulder, as we anticipate our coming celebration of the sufferer. We await, we rejoice.
We await, we rejoice.
The sufferer has heard us. Know this, children. Now take heart, for we have another lost lamb who has cast aside the world to join us. Légers, the sufferer has bestowed their blessings onto your broken body and welcomes you to be their child. Would you present them your loyalty with the shedding of blood?
Tu sens?
I would. And I pray.
Rejoice, for the passage to Elysium has been promised to you.
已被因缘附往乐园。
It is time. Follow the bell ringer. The
这
gate
该不
to
会是
Elysium
重做
shall
之手
soon be
变了一个
opened.
样，变成现在这样，在这边弄得像是邪教的一样。
C'est le signe du manus vindicté. Je dois retourner pour informer la fondation. Je dois sortir maintenant. Bougez, écartez-vous. Merde, ça devient bondé.
No, it can't be. Where is the key to the gate? Apostle Matthias, please wait a moment.
Be vigilant all. There are deceivers among us.
糟糕，要被发现了。
Ouch! Behold, the deceivers among us!
Maman!
来，继续本人。
It's an honor to meet you. I can hear it. What a gesture.
Soffocar il sangue! Soffocar il sangue!
Victory secure. I should excuse myself.
Dang it, dang it, dang it. Where did you come from? Didn't anyone tell you whose turf this is? We are in so much trouble.
What? I can go wherever I please. You rude little boy.
把他拖下水，被当成是小偷的同伙。
Merde, qu'est-ce que c'est?
Son of a gun, kid. What did I tell you about making a mess? These freaks are mad. Sit back. Rubber's hitting the road.
So long, suckers.
Wait! Are you really just leaving me here?
What brings you out here, short stuff? Starting to wonder why we keep running into each other.
哦，那个摩托车，
It's
那个 J 吧。
You should have listened to me and waited in the tent! You oaf!
You've got a funny way of saying thanks, French fry. If I listened to you back there, you'd have been stuck here and hung out to dry.
酱汁都淋好了。
I got straight A's in SPM speed test. I do not need your help. I can take care of these cookie cultists all by myself.
这群笨手笨脚的家伙。
As you wish, my lady.
Release the Glaucus!
魔晶，变异的魔晶。
Glaucus? No, they don't have such an acute sense of smell. It must be a kind of mutant they tamed.
Knight in shining chrome at your service. Say the word.
Please, keep your distance, sir. It is me they are after. You must keep yourself safe. I am an investigator of the St. Pablo Foundation, and it is my duty to protect civilians.
肩负保护你们这些笨蛋的职责。
Get on, Frenchie. Really didn't want to get involved, but you were starting to look like a lost puppy, so I'll forgive you.
你的腿脚看起来要跑出火花了。
You know, Short Fry, if you're trying to protect someone, you should learn when to accept their help. No one gets anywhere in this world alone, not even at your big shot foundation.
What did you say? I cannot hear you. The wind is too loud.
风太大了。
I said, take the help.
听不到，风太大。
I said, take.
我说你别踏。
Hold on to your socks. Water ahead.
把脚抬高，前面有过泥潭。好刺激哦！好哥们，好主顾。好，接下来这一个7是也是单纯故事，不用打架。哎，所以看这个图感，应该是马特的到他们的那个。
Jay, where did you get this chick? I hope you aren't looking for a babysitter.
Hey, Jay! You say hi to Pioneer for me. Those heels he recommended helped me land a big role.
Hey, Mr. G, right? It's me, Brian. I've been looking for you. All thanks to you and that badge you got me. They finally gave me a room down at the shelter. They even offered me some dishwashing work tomorrow. No more sleeping in tents or under the overpass. Bless you, Mr. G. I owe you my life.
布莱恩。
Oh, come on, Brian. Weren't you the one that helped me get that girl's number? You help me, I help you. That's the deal.
Hey! If it isn't my favorite customer, Jay! I got the latest edition of Motor, babe! You interested? I swear
魔
they're
晶
not
保
pirated.
姆会有人养魔晶的吗？
See you guys.
Hey! Hey! I'm talking to you, Jay! Want it or not?
Isn't that man calling you?
What are you saying? Sorry, this kitten here purrs pretty
这次
loud.
换他没听到。
The thing you have behind your back? Is it not troublesome? Why do you take it with you?
Oh, my dad gave it to me. Carried it around for years.
跟我很多
What is it?
Hold on tight. We're almost there.
almost there。 哦，果然是来这里。因为要按把按。
Here's everything that was in that ringer guy's pockets. Think I got everything, except anything that he was wearing under that getup. But there ain't enough money in the world to get me to rent the
掏的东西都掏了一遍。
Hey, Hulk, what was that for?
Sorry, kiddo. Jay said I gotta knock you on the head anytime you cuss.
Exactly, Hulk. We gotta teach this potty mouth some manners, especially when there's a lady present.
Well, seems I have you to thank, Miss Buanish. Years of wasted effort trying to cultivate gentlemen out of these cads, and you manage it in hours.
SPFI portable contact device activated. Welcome.
SPFI.
Verification success. Registered user Matilda Buanish. Access level B.
It worked! I have a higher rank now. I won't be making the same mistake twice.
特派调查员。
Emergency support. Apologies, as there have been no abnormal arcane fluctuations detected. The emergency support team is currently occupied. Please provide further details so that we can evaluate the necessity of emergency assistance.
和重塑之手有关，算是紧急吧。哦，接受他的紧急资
I knew I
源
should。have applied for an expansion to our team. They will be of no help at all. I will have to send my entire team back just to deliver my report to the Foundation. So we must count on them to bring support back.
Oh yeah? Support? You want to be a part of this, French fry? You finally taking an interest in all of this?
This is a central part of our mission. The Foundation will deal with this without letting nosy civilians like you get involved. If you must insist on helping us, I suggest you provide what information you know, and then I, Special Investigator Matilda Buanish, will solve the problem and save the day.
Yeah, not going to do that. There isn't one of us here on Hate Street that would stand aside while someone else saves us. You want to get a clue about this place? And the first thing you gotta know is that we deal with our own problems.
This would defy regulations. I would need to file for a special approval.
Well, you can have the key, little investigator Boanich, since you're so dedicated to your job. Whether you get your special approval or not, we're going to be the ones to take down those bastards. It's not about vengeance, it's that the people here, they'll never trust someone to do this for us. We have to do it ourselves.
要有自己伸张正
Judges,
正义
police, your foundation. One rat's nest after another promised to bring us change and then left us to the wolves. Nah, worse than rats. At least they know how life here really works. At least they see us. At least rats don't claim to be our saviors. We can only trust someone who's been through the trenches with us.
Thank you, Jay. This must be the key to Manus's Elysium.
通往乐园的钥匙。
Mercuria, would you?
Yeah. This will be the key to wherever their hideout is. is. A place of dark revelry. They've kept it a close secret. But I've seen those that have come back from that place. They're transformed into something unnatural. Their flesh and their spirit, it wasn't their own anymore. Big shot businessmen groveling and sobbing at the feet of their apostle. And the most loving mother I know, she abandoned her kid by a dumpster. The friends we've lost, it's like they're gone. They aren't them anymore. They're possessed. Until one day, they just vanish, never to be seen again.
So, we must find this gate and flush out their nest of vipers before they can open it once more. Otherwise, our mission here and your chance to avenge your friends will fail.
Gets even better from there, French fry. That ceremony of theirs is set for the day after tomorrow. They're planning something big. Bigger than anything they've thrown at us before.
Yeah, I heard that big guy mumbling stuff like, the last revelation or something. Kinda weird seeing a big dude crying like that.
The
last revelation? Perhaps then this is the last time man is planning on opening the door to their Elysium?
And then they will be gone, perhaps for good. Jay, you got a lot of friends there still. What'll you do when they point their knives at you? How do we keep their sacrificial lambs from leaping off the cliff?
Not my business to save someone who doesn't want to be saved. Never even really thought of saving everyone. Not in a long while. It's not worth the pain.
I see.
Unfortunately, I cannot disagree this time. Still, we have time to make preparations in advance. Support is on the way, so until then, we must stay below their attention. I'm thinking that maybe we may try collecting more information by infiltrating their followers. Perhaps then we will have a better chance to find this gate of theirs.
Sure, Tildy. Tomorrow I'll show you around the New Age market. You can meet some of my friends. Figure out how to fit in. But maybe a change of outfit first. Who knows who might recognize you? And the St. Pavlov Foundation is not the most welcome organization around here.
I see. Thank you very much, Miss Mercuria. Oh, and I remember you know that Gio. We might collect some further information from him.
Gio? I don't know who you mean.
Huh?
But do you not remember? It was just as I arrived. You had a visitor, and you called him Gio.
I haven't had any visitors all day.
Huh?
That cannot be. Jay, you saw him, yes?
The only thing I remember is some weirdo investigator poking her head into this tent.
记忆错乱，他真的记忆错乱还是假的呀？还是他们在装？这到底是真的记忆错乱还是在装？ 王讨的叮嘱。启明会大
Blood
厅。
must be shed, and our blasphemers eliminated. You have proven your unwavering devotion.
哦，又忘记了。
Roger, the green chair, Maya, the petty plague, and our human brother, Legers the dead. Welcome to the Hall of the Sufferer.
古部中的人是谁？
Shush, child. It is rude to disturb our precious feast. Very well. Remain silent. Brothers and sisters, our arcanist siblings, and your bountiful offerings gathered have greatly enriched the coming ceremony of the Sufferer. We rejoice to see such devotion from the faithful, yet we are troubled by the sorrow and abomination now filling the world. Yesterday, 2 intruders broke the ritual of revelation and stole from us the key to the gates of Elysium. The precious gift of Elysium granted by the Sufferer before their agonizing sacrifice has been blocked from us. You should have kept the secret of the key.
Let me use my green chair to grill this shameful rat. I'll make him talk, spill the secrets he hid, and present its flesh to you as an offering.
Well, well, Roger. Such a caring brother. Your offering is appreciated, yet our siblings have already torn his chest apart, and still no secrets. Just another careless fallen brother. This is our final warning. The ceremony for the Sufferer draws near. I would keep a close watch on every one of our flock. Let not one among you linger alone, nor be held above suspicion. And the bell ringer who gave out our secret is here, in front of you. Tell me, which one of you would bestow on him our final mercy?
宠兽之手下都叫自己敲铃人。莱格斯。
Good. Eat your fill, children, until it's done. Not a single stain left to offend our apostle.
Our thanks, Brother Legers. All, be seated and enjoy the feast.
Enjoy the feast.
You may be just a recent convert. Still, you have more than proven your devotion with your zealous contributions. But my child, something still blinds you, fetters you. That which deprived you of your control of the New Age market? A thing that threatens to hobble our fast approaching ceremony. Trespassers from the St. Pavlov Foundation, treading across our sacred sanctuaries as if they were their gardens. This failing of yours could reflect poorly in our esteem for you. Brother Legers, the coming of the ceremony cannot be delayed, and we will soon run out of patience. Retrieve the key.
My word is my bond. I will find it.
All is now prepared, but we still seek the one who will lead us through the ritual. A child overflowing with pneuma. Yet not a single soul now among our flock is qualified. We must seek the one who will guide the faithful on the transcendental path, to forsake the world and become one with the sufferer. I'm sure you understand what is expected of you. Speak to no one about this sacred mission. Find the one worthy of our ceremony for us and for yourself, Legers.
Oh, 又来 to be continued. 慢慢把脚抬起来。
So this lovely young lady is family all the way from France, Mercuria? Well, let me be her guide to the wonders of America. Look at her pretty outfit. Add some crystal earring and a stylish one. I bet she'll be knockout, am I right?
I appreciate your hospitality, madame, but I have a very important mission. A shopping mission. So much shopping to do. So, nice to meet you, Miss Cooper.
Now let go of the poor girl, Cooper. It's time I show her some real treasures. I'm sure they're much more suited to her than your old trash. Oh, and I ought to tell you, the Merchant of Eternity says she'll soon come to the New Age market, and she's bringing her stock of treasures. It's gonna draw in the crowds.
Ah, give it up, Marge. There's no way Eternity will like that old junk.
Will you two ever just fess up and admit you're friends?
Fine, fine, Mercuria. You don't have to poke fun. Just let us know how we can help you.
A door. We're looking for a door or a gate. The one you mentioned before.
A gate.
A door? Sorry, I need time to recall it. Hey, why don't you show Miss Bonish around and I'll stay here to gather my memories. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still trying to rack my brain, and this old thing can only manage one thing at a time.
Is this your luggage? You're packing up?
Yeah, we're leaving this place. Before the wackos hold their ceremony, if we're lucky.
庆典之前
When
离
we came
开。
here, it was to find some safe place away from these people and their conflicts. But now they've followed us here as well. And we've already lost too many friends. I suggest you follow us out, before whatever is going to happen here happens.
But is this not where you made your living? Can you so easily walk away? I thought everyone on Hate Street would be just as stubborn as Jay.
傻大个。
But I think it's a wise choice.
Wise? Huh. Don't make me laugh. Hate Street, New Age Market. None of this is ours, really. Even the clothes on our back. All we own are the footprints we leave behind, until they're washed away by the tides of time. We live our lives on the fringes of a world that is not kind to us. We're used to it, fighting for every street. It's not worth it.
But your friends...
Maybe you ought to stop nosing around where you don't belong.
I'm sorry.
他们有自己的命运。
Come on. We should get going. Maisha's got things to do.
You shouldn't be so hard on her. You've had a hard enough time convincing yourself of what you have to do. Let's just focus on what's next. Nothing more.
What's keeping Miss Mercuria? There were only a few unexpected patrons. She should have already returned.
Wait, Miss Matilda.
Oh, are you
叫住
looking
她。
for Mercuria?
Shh.
诶，
No.
怎么突
I'm
然？
looking for you. I have to admit something, Miss Buanish. I lied to you about the gate. But I have to protect my friends.
What do you mean? Why do you feel you have to lie?
Because I wanted to give this to you in private. I know you're from the Foundation, and I think I can trust you.
他认出他。
I know Mercuria better than anyone. If she knows the information I have, she will risk everything to help her friends.
Oh.
So please, don't tell her this. Don't put her in danger.
I do not think I can make this decision for you.
I get your concern, but she's my friend. I don't want to put her on a dangerous path. So...
There's 3 guys in that tent. I knew the boss was here. But who's the third dude? Pollock? I heard he was in the market collecting information. What? Where are you here? You're that big guy. Let's use Lucky.
Oh. 杰洛，他出现了。
Que devrais-je faire? Si je dis à Jay à propos de la clé de la porte, alors Madame Mercuria le saura bientôt aussi. Selon le manuel de l'investigateur, attendre le soutien est l'action la plus sûre. Oh, mais si la situation continue à s'aggraver, d'autres civils pourraient être impliqués. Peut-être devrais-je alors laisser Madame Mercuria se joindre à nous, non? est passé, Jay? Il n'est pas revenu une seule fois toute la nuit. Cet homme n'a aucun sens. Madame Mercuria montera bientôt sur scène. Je dois décider avant qu'elle y aille.
Miss Buanish, it seems as though you're having a bit of trouble selecting between putting your money in stocks or real estate. Why don't you take this cup of hot chocolate to smooth out your furrowed brow? You're too young to have such a serious face.
You're too young.
You know, besides my modeling career, I'm also a professional investment and costume advisor, and the success of my friends is my best advertisement. Feel free to reach out for a consult if you're interested in making your money make money.
Thank you. Actually, I do have a problem that, as you say, relates to money. It seems I have now 2 bags of gold in a cave, surprisingly heavy, and no one person could take both of them out alone. However, there is a dragon devouring the gold. The longer I am hesitant, the more it eats and the less I can take. But I don't want my friend to risk their life for it. Ah, what am I talking about? Please forget it. Forget everything.
Miss Buanish, am I right to infer that these 2 bags of gold don't properly belong to you?
不为你所独有。
So then, if your friend decides to go with you, then you should respect them in their decision. They want to take on that risk with you. I admit, I've offered some poor advice since I first awakened. My suggestions at times have lost a gambler his home, but they also helped a father win back his wife and children. Surprisingly enough, they were the very same man. When you provide as much advice as I have, you realize that our words can't really change another person's fate. That's why I love watching window shoppers, the ragged folk that can't make it in, because they have the light of life in their eyes. Penniless as they are, I know that one day, some of them will return and take the clothes that they only dreamed of wearing before. And my favorite thing is to point it out to them when the day finally comes and say, "It's been waiting there for you."
音乐停了，一只手。
The performance is about to begin.
I do not understand. She is not dancing with the rhythm, and her movements, they are so bizarre.
Miss Buanish, do you happen to know the meaning of the word ecstasy?
陶醉。
It originates from the Greek word ekstasis, meaning standing outside or transcending oneself.
这样吗？陶醉的意思是从
People
当
have
下
been
离开的
controlled
意
by
思
the。 commercials, slot machines, arcades for so long that they've lost sight of themselves. Souls too long constrained become rebellious, seeking something real outside the boundaries of convention and the illusions of flash and neon. so, they gather here for a dance that is free from the limits of rhythm and timing. She understands the heavy burden of time. But she also understands that she doesn't decide the fate of others. Like me, she provides another option. But in the end, we can only make decisions for ourselves. Her dance offers to break them away from the reality of time and the weight of decision, even for just one song.
I see. Then I must tell her. Thank you, Monsieur Pioneer. Ah, elle est tellement pressée. Mais pourquoi ne se dirige-t-elle pas vers le salon?
走那么急，音乐好好听。对，我也觉得他刚刚那个音乐很好听。
Où est-elle? C'est bien Monsieur Gio à l'intérieur de sa tente? Ah, je savais que ma mémoire ne me trompait pas. Elle nous cache quelque chose, et ce Gio semble être spécial pour elle. Mais si elle est de Manus... Non, arrête Mathilda. Tu ne dois pas faire de telles suppositions hâtives. Mais rien ne pourrait pas être... What is...
又中了，跟上一次一样的东西。
Sweet dreams, Tildy. The road to Elysium is mine, and only mine.
通往乐园的道路。哦，这边要打架了。
Où suis-je? Est-ce la pièce derrière le restaurant?
餐馆后的房间。
Ah, je dois me dépêcher. Madame Mercuria est partie avec cet homme. Elle nous a trahis. Je dois prévenir Jay. La cérémonie approche. Elle va dévoiler notre plan. Quoi?
被锁起来了。
Oh, ont-ils vraiment laissé ici toute seule? Oh, oh, attends. Le dispositif de contact, il est toujours dans ma valise.
I brought you a gift, Jay.
哦，似曾相识的声音。
Il y a un trou dans la porte.
Oh, 他看到的是什么呢？
Ils sont tous là.
As an apology for my children's poor behavior, I'd like you to take charge of this negotiation.
这莱格斯。
Thanks, Grandpa. But we both know we're not having a party here. And why doesn't your boy Gio come over and apologize himself?
Let me give you a piece of advice, Jay. Don't go tempting dogs away from their owners. Pay attention to your own men. Or did I misunderstand? This gift from us, Mr. Halleck, he a friend of yours?
霍利克是谁？满身血污的男人。哦，是他。
I'm sorry, Jay. I went to the New Age market. I just thought maybe there was something I could do.
Lasers, you piece of... I'll smash your head in and feed it to your dogs.
Don't do it, Beckett. We already have a captive to save.
You should focus on your friends. Forget about the New Age market. It doesn't belong to you. Don't worry. Helping people make decisions is a particular skill of mine. I can be very motivating. Let's play a game. You big boys love playing games, don't you? Take a look. This revolver is fully loaded with 4 bullets. Here's how you play. I give you a condition. If you accept, I remove 1 bullet. When all the chambers are empty, you win. If you take your chances and reject the condition, I shoot. Just know that I might bury a bullet in your skull. I totally respect your freedom of choice. You're even welcome to try your luck with all 4 bullets loaded, if you like.
给的选择很自由，自由个屁！
I can see the bullets in the chamber when he rolls the cylinder. Alright, I'd account for the boss. Gotta help him survive the game at the lowest price. Here's your glass, boss.
Thanks, Wizen. I could use a drink.
I got sharp eyes. I can do lots of stuff. Counting coins, cars, finding water drops. I'm great at spotting cheats and shady dealers.
All right. Let's do this, Grandpa. Wizen, get that tequila from the bar. Need a drink to clear our minds.
On it, boss.
Huh. That's a clever kid you got there. All right. Let's get started, kiddo. Condition 1. Return what you took from us.
Sure.
continue like this, Jay, and this'll be the best game I ever played.
I thought he'd hesitate at least a little bit. Looks like you got a coward for a boss, boys.
Five, 8, 10 times. The next chamber's loaded.
Thanks, Wizen.
Condition 2. Get your people out of here. Now. We need quiet. Your friends are disturbing our conversation.
You heard him, guys. Get out of here.
Wizen, take good care of your boss.
Jay, what are you doing? I'd rather take this bastard to hell with me. When did you become such a coward?
No, guys. You're not helping by staying here. Just go.
Damn it!
It's a pleasure doing business with you, Jay. You're a practical man. May the sufferer bless you. There's no denying that you got a merciful heart.
Ten, 18 times. The next 2 shots are safe. I gotta tell the boss.
Fill it up to the top, kiddo. Don't skimp on him. I'll tip you if Jay doesn't.
Yes, sir.
Now, condition 3.
You've already lost the game, Legers.
Oh, so you want to take your chances, huh? Figured 50-50 was close enough? Well, you know, kiddo, I never said I would only shoot once.
这是一半的几率。
Try it, old man.
Try it, old man.
You got lucky, kid. Now let's try that again.
Eat lead, you lucky bastard!
他见血。
Jay!
Jay!
See what happens when you mess with me? Game's over, Grandpa.
Oh, but we'd prefer to continue. Kids, rip his face off.
哦，要打架了，丢 oh no 丢，对，很快睡着没有？我才没有快睡着。
No one is here. Thank you for your cooperation.
我精神的很，才没有快睡着。刚刚一直闭眼啊，可能是我低头在看手机，可能是因为我低头在看手机，我低头在看手机，所以那个脸谱他就感觉我像是在闭眼一样。
I should excuse myself.
对不起，我开台在看手机。
If that's the way it's gotta be, let's do this, old man. But this time, we got the upper hand. Now give back what you took, and I'll let you and your little lackeys go. Or... You're a smart kid.
饮酒提神。喝酒提神喝酒
We were actually playing 2 games just now. Those missed shots, they had a purpose. They may not have hit you, but they did hit our second target.
Boss, that's... Hold this garage! And your bike!
Put down the knife, kid. That was just a warning. To let you know the game isn't over.
外的小葱嘛。
Now, I got one last condition. Let us leave in peace. So, what do you say?
喝酒倒是可以。开酒，还可以再开一下下，不一定要12点再开就关台。啊，那我去拿个酒来好了。啊，来呀，我去拿个酒来。我去拿个酒来，既然你们都这样说了，刚好今天用熊猫的那个买了点酒回家。去拿一瓶好，买好几瓶，买好几罐，去找一下好了。 回来了，顺道去上个厕所，拿酒，去厨房拿酒，然后顺道去上个厕所。
By the way, get yourself a better knife.
怎么做到了
I got butter knives sharper than that thing.
啊，来喝这个。
A warning for trying to take my men.
What happened to you, Jay? You were fearless when Holic and I first met you. You were like a pack of stray dogs, rummaging through the trash cans and sleeping on the street. All we had were clothes on our backs, but we still made it this far. I'd rather break my bones and shed my last drop of blood than beg for mercy. But look at you, Jay. What were you thinking? Are you a coward, boss?
Don't blame him, Beckett. It's my fault. Please don't go. Jay!
我拍了那个酒的照片放 DC。
Oh, come on, Holic. You just said that this is your fault, so do me a favor and shut up. You know you're the one who got us into this mess, right? If you'd learned your damn lesson, none of this would have happened. So just shut up.
来猜这个，你出这个，那不是要怎么猜这个？这个要怎么用文字来猜？
Not all this. I don't want to get killed.
那不然这样，你们现在有在聊天室的，我在这边倒数3、2、1，然后你们一起打一个剪刀的，或者石头，或者是布的图案。我要给你们5秒钟准备那个图案嘛，然后我倒数3、2、1，你们来按那个 Enter， 怎么样？想玩的话，我来帮你们主持。来，我给你们5秒钟的时间准备你们的那个图。有谁在 ？Kirito 在 ，Thomas 在，还有很多虫也在。来，5、4、3、2、1，都准备好了吗？哦，都准备好哎，胖子也出现了，怎么都是剪刀啊？就是所有人都是剪刀，平局，怎么突然这么多人？都是平局哎，平局哎。好，那再一次5秒，准备你们的图。5、4、3、2、1，我不玩啊，你们玩。我看一下啊，胖次跟 Kirito 还有很多虫都是剪刀，然后阿秋是石头，小五是布。这样的话没有办法，没有人赢哎，也没有人输哎，因为3个都有。哎呀，啊，我知道了，那限制那个只能出 YT 没石头，那你可以用那个啊，你可以用那个 贴图的那个拳头，贴图的拳头。对啊，很多虫不是有这个拳头吗？你可以用这个啊，小五。我们不能有3个选项，我们没有剪刀，只有布跟石头，好不好？只有布跟石头，这样就会有输赢了，就不会3种都有人出就没有输赢了。准备好你们的布跟石头，准备好你们的布和石头，不会有输赢。会啊，只是布跟石头，就是不能出剪刀，不能出剪刀，只能出布或石头。他们先不要出，还没数，我数到1之后你们再出。那你们都准备好你们的图了吗？5、4、3、2、1，出！你牺牲你自己，石头。所有人都出布，胖次出石头子，胖次喝。可是如果3个都出的话，也没办法有输赢啊。胖次先输，然后好，那接下来，可是3种都有的话，很难有输赢呢。3种都有的话，就你赢我，可是我又赢别人。A 赢 B，B 赢 C， 然后C又赢 A 啊，这样的话是怎样？这样要怎么有赢家，对不对？这样没办法有赢家。不然你们想一个方法嘛，想一个办法嘛。你们有想法吗？你们有想法吗？还是算了，3种都出，3种都出，再一局好了。那我也玩吧，我也玩。那我倒数5秒，准备好你们的剪刀石头布。5、4、3、2、1，出！胖次也是石头，胖次跟阿秋都是石头，然后我跟 Kirito、Thomas 还有，对，我们3个都是布。小五跟很多虫是剪刀，所以我们出布的都输给出剪刀的小五跟很多虫。然后可是我们赢了胖次，但胖次又赢了小五跟很多虫，所以结论就是大家都喝，大家都喝。 起来！喝起来，如火与铁战。怎么突然变成喝起来的？变成在这边剪刀石头布输掉了要喝。
Yes, I am awaiting orders at 379 Haight Street now. I have sent 2 investigators back to the branch. They'll show you the way. Since time is limited, I will go to the target location in advance and update you on my coordinates.
This mission will bring us one step closer to eliminating Manus Vindictae. You have provided us with vital information thus far, Ms. Buanish.
至关重要的讯息。
Stay in touch. The reinforcement squad will arrive soon.
And one more thing. One of our arcanist friends may have defected to Manus Vindictae. I believe they'll be expecting us and the reinforcements. This was my personal oversight, so I hope you will allow me to scout ahead. That way I can provide optimal support for the following operation.
提供帮助。斩钉截铁。哦。就是不允许就对了。
Understood.
I heard Miss Mercurio went to Legère's place this morning.
来个是的
Miss Buanish, we've done everything we can. It's not your fault.
Legère's and those arcanists have made a total mess of the market. The people's safety is our top priority now. Jay's been away since this morning. He has to be here when the reinforcements arrive. Where did he go?
Nowhere, Miss Buanish. He's right there.
厨房后门。
What's he doing?
To be honest, I thought I'd never use this thing again.
脏兮兮的东西。
I remember that day. Dad was in the living room with his friends, boasting about this awesome treasure he found on his trip. Hadn't seen him smile like that since Mom died. His friends all sucked up to him. Thought he dug up some good stuff. I was just a whiny little kid back then. No one liked me. After his friends left, Dad put me in a suit and tie like I was some kind of stage performer and took me to the Velvet Restaurant. When we got there, he brought this little girl to me and said, "Hey son, I got you a little sister." That was the first time I met Paulina and her mom. I realized that he wasn't lying about the treasure. The days after were sweet, like eating dessert on Cloud 9 every day. But it didn't last long. My dad was nothing but a broke insurance agent after he ran away from the Whalen family. He had big dreams, but he was too weak to realize them.
The Whalen family? I've read about them in the Arcanum and Metal compiled by the SPDM. They've been arcane blacksmiths, famous for their sword making for generations. But the book says the family perished in the war.
No matter what generation, Frenchie, Weak people cower in dark holes, learn to hide their power, and only use it when they really need it. Being reckless can kill you. I've learned that better than anyone since my old man died. You know what? His friends were right. He followed Solomon's manuscript, a document left behind by his family, and dug up something from under the ruins, a worthless piece of black iron.
Solomon's manuscript? That document holds top secret information, only available to certain members of the Foundation. How did you get it? And what have you done with the iron?
Most of it became this thing strapped to my back. And the rest? Well, you're looking at it, girl. I didn't get why Dad said it was good stuff until now. You know those witches who can tell at a glance whether a kid will be a warrior or a priest? When I looked at this scrap of metal, I had the same feeling. It was destined to be a killer knife. And now, it's gonna make its debut.
Reinforcements will arrive soon, and I have decoded the spell on the key. You have to wait, Jay. Miss Mercuria, she's joined Manus Vindicte. We have no way of knowing what information she's given them.
I don't need their help. I can bring my friends back myself, French fry. Those crazies are holding the ceremony soon. I'm not gonna let them destroy my birthplace. I'm not gonna wait for your little friends to arrive either.
Please, Jay. There's no reason to risk your life. The reinforcements will arrive in no time. Then we can finish this with minimum casualties. Take this lesson from the experienced investigator, Matilda Buanch. Preparation is the key to success.
I guess you're right. When I was a scrawny little street kid, I looked to a savior, like a cop or a boss. Anything to avoid a beating. We all got the smarts to stay out of trouble. We just gotta look both ways before we make our move.
This wallet is all I have, please. There's nothing in it. Just a photo of my wife and daughter.
Come on, you old bogey! Take it back if you got the guts! Brett! Cash!
Over here, old man! Hey, get out of the way, you stupid bastard!
Help me, Brian.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend.
We show tolerance and modesty.
Harlan, tell me, did your brain slip out of your skull? Don't you know how expensive this cleaner is? Spray it on this piece of crap one more time, and you ain't getting a cent next month.
把昂贵的清洁剂用在这破车上。
But sir, the customer paid us to use this cleaner.
And I pay you to work for me, you idiot.
期中考结束哦，恭喜恭喜！那值得喝一杯，来喝起来，喝起来！期中考结束了，该喝了。8, 7.
Hey, just stay down, you idiot. You'll get paid after the game, I promise.
别再站起来蠢货！
Think you're a tough man? Just stay down.
软蛋的家伙！那人骂人好讨厌哦，骂的好讨厌哦。
But if you've ever tried to temper a sword, you know that hesitation ruins the work.
为什么我觉得我好热？其实从刚开始喝之前我就觉得好热，所以我才会同意跑去拿一杯酒来。
That's how you make a great sword. That's how you live a great life. You don't gotta be too careful about what you say and do. Don't gotta be prepared for everything.
现在的天气不应该会觉得热啊？是我电脑热起来了，所以我觉得热吗？我电脑的确蛮热的。我电脑的确蛮热的。我主机。
Perhaps you're right, but this would be a serious violation. Could be going against the direct orders of the Foundation.
此前下达的命令。
Therefore, as your supervisor, I will keep an eye on you wherever you go, just in case you do something stupid.
预料之外的蠢事。
Fine by me, Commander.
你也很热 ，Kirito， 你也觉得很热哦。香港今天这个现在晚上那是几度啊？24度。可是我真的觉得热感觉是我感觉是我的电脑影响吧。
Mr. Pioneer, Mr. Pioneer.
比起酒，你比较喜欢喝水。比起酒，你比较喜欢喝水。哦，很多虫，你是大学生还是高中生？我觉得我得开一下冷气。我觉得我得开一下冷气，开个冷气好了。开一下，等等再关。我觉得我好热，我都出汗了，天哪！我出汗了。大二，那已经成年了，可以喝酒啊，喝。大学也有期中考，我以为大学只有期末考，没有期中考。那像我之前念的时候，我们不过我的科系不一样，我科系我们没有考试这件事情。我的科系我们没有考试这件事情，我只有大一的时候那些学校的一些什么校定的那个学校必修的一些课程，还有一些院定必修的课程，就是一个是文学，一个是英文，一个是院定的，一个是校定的必修课，这两个有考试而已。考完那两科之后，我就没有考试过了，在大学的期间。我们都是交作品，作品交出来好，要毕业哦耶！
Sorry, I've never seen a case like this before. I can't quite believe what I'm looking at, to be honest. I'm afraid there's nothing human medicine can do. This is well beyond my means.
会擅自开。
What do you think you're doing, Pops? No one told me you took the new kids to Hate Street. Those crazy dogs could have hurt you. You know that?
Hurt me? I appreciate your concern, kiddo. I heard that you found your dagger. Who was kind enough to return it? That lady from the New Age market? I know you've been sweet on her. You've been over here for a few years. I think it's time you went back to Italy. Stay there for a while. Oh, and say hello to your mother for me.
Listen to yourself, Pops. Five years ago, when we moved here from that remote Arcanist village, we were down and out. Still, you said you'd rather shoot yourself in the head than return home a loser. You promised we'd settle down here, make it our second home. We were cast out by the humans, but we trusted you. We all understood that hating humans wouldn't put food on the table. That's why we respected you. Why we still respect you. Jerry Littlefinger died in the tub. His mama still thinks he's working for us on the sea. Short Ken, who spent his whole life waiting tables, was shot to pieces just a couple of days after his daughter was born. And my wife, Savina, was burned to death by some piece of arsonist. Even now, the cops won't tell me who did it. But even through all the pain and all the hardship, we had principles. Principles that have earned us respect and made us more money than our fathers did in their entire lives. But now you've been corrupted by those lunatics from the Order of Enlightenment. Now the clinics refuse to treat us. They know we don't go by our principles anymore. That every cent we have is taken from those poor people who are as hungry as we used to be. What do we stand for now? Beat down on the poor and murdering children. No one trusts us anymore. You're pushing everyone further and further away. When are you gonna stop, huh? How many more have to suffer?
Gio, my boy, you haven't seen the bigger picture. And even now, with that girl messing with your mind, you have no intention of killing me. You're loyal. I'll give you that, kid. I've been wondering who that witch is. The girl who's making my boy feel mercy and guilt. You're not thinking straight anymore. Can't even hold a gun. It's shameful.
Gio's hesitating because he is thinking straight, Legers. Bullets don't bring peace.
环状水星出来了。
You see the truth. I believe you understand that better than anyone. But if you insist on taking his life, I won't stop you. He made this choice himself.
Is that so?
I'm sorry, boss.
Get him out of here. I've no need for cowards, no matter how loyal they are.
You got me wrong. I didn't come here to help Gio, or to witness his sacrifice. I was just following my heart. I was
你高中的时候，你爸叫你喝酒。哦。我想一下，我第一次喝酒是初中的时候吧。我第一次喝酒是初中的时候。哦，感谢追随，谢谢。那时候好像是在一个表姐的婚宴。对，初中的时候，那时候是在一个表姐的婚宴上，然后深雪跟自己的表妹一起在那边聊天。我们从小就玩得很好，我们就都从小一起玩。长大的，然后我们那天我记得我们是下课了，然后换衣服那是平日，我们白天还要上课，然后我们下课了之后就换衣服去参加表姐的婚礼，然后她是那种就是那个在外面搭一个帐篷，然后在里面吃东西，然后外面会有那些侍应，他们拿着那个一些酒啊，拿着一些酒在手上的，未成年对，拿着一些酒在手上，就拿着一个盘子，然后上面拿着一些酒，什么香槟啊、红酒、白酒那些走来走去，然后我跟我表妹我们就。这种以前只有在电视上看过，我们就我们也喝，然后我们就开始先从香槟喝起，然后喝一喝，然后后来我们就换成喝白酒的吧，然后后来又喝红酒，我们第一次喝酒的在那边混搭。我们第一次喝酒在那边混搭，然后妈妈有说，你知道我跟你姨妈，因为我表妹是我姨妈的孩子嘛，我妈妈就会就是后来我妈妈有说你知道我跟你姨妈，我们看着你们两个人在那边喝。原本在喝香槟就算了，后来还混酒，还在那边混搭的喝，我们都快吓死了，怕你们会喝醉，然后我们要把你扛回家。结果我跟我表妹，我们两个人一边喝一边聊天，一边在那边玩。然后那时候，因为那个表姐她认识的那个人就是人脉还不错的，还有一个是以前也算是小红的一个明星，然后我们都有认得他，我们还跑去跟他拿签名。然后我们还很正常的吃完整个晚餐。我们还很正常的喝完那个晚餐了，就是吃完那个晚宴，然后我们就一直吃一直喝，一边吃一边喝，对，看到明星。我们一边吃一边喝，然后晚宴就结束了。我们还是很清醒的跟着妈妈回家，跟着各自的妈妈回家。那时候我是初中，表妹好像也是初中吧，应该是吧，应该是吧。 可是我表妹比我小2年，那如果我是14岁的话，她才12岁而已。然后妈妈，后来妈妈的还有舅舅啊，他们都会说，哦，你们真不愧是你们外公的孙子啊，这么会喝哦。因为外公是很喜欢喝酒，也很会喝的。外公都是因为外公他是以前就过世了，就是就是妈妈跟我舅舅还是小时候的时候，外公就过世了。可是他们都会跟我们说以前外公的事情，然后他们有说外公他以前都会喝什么。就是那种很烈的酒，对，外公的遗传，外公的遗传。所以那个时候，他们就最主要是那时候妈妈是真的，妈妈是真的吓呆了。他们超怕我跟我表妹喝醉了。你中4的时候跟表弟在外婆的寿宴一起喝餐酒。红酒喝10几杯，可是通常就是那种跟餐的话不会很那个。那个的话不会很。那个的话就不会很好喝，不会很好喝。可是红酒的话，其实红酒的那个酒精浓度没有很高啦，就只是单纯喝红酒的话，不会很醉。对。红酒的话，一般都是可能十几%而已，那个酒精浓度。对 ，Google 这里说，红酒的酒精浓度一般都是12到15%。所以就没有很浓。
Yes, the sun is rising.
可是，其实，在这么多酒里面，我也是比较喜欢喝红酒。
You're at home, isn't that right, Legers?
Yeah. We're in Sicily. We're in your old bedroom, remember? Dad just beat the hell out of us.
不能 max， 对 max 的话就很容易醉了。
He set us up to stop us from getting ourselves killed on the streets of America. Told us to settle down here in Sicily.
混酒的话就比较容易醉。以前有一次，要是我们家庭聚会的时候，然后就是还是那个表妹嘛，我们大家一起在喝酒，然后那个表妹坐在我旁边，她喝一喝突然就倒下，就一切都来得很突然，那什么卖表妹环节。他就喝一喝，突然就头就往桌子上撞，就嘣，就突然嘣一声，头就往那个桌子上撞下去，但是他就倒了，突然就一切都来得很突然。我那时候我坐在他旁边，我就吓到了，我有吓到。 然后我们都那个在那边，然后我们就把他弄到沙发上之前就先拍个照。就是深雪跟深雪的表姐还有表姐夫啊，然后还有他的妈妈跟我的妈妈，大家一起跟这个倒下的他拍个合照。因为那时候我们就是刚混了酒，因为我们原本之前都是在喝红酒，然后那时候刚换成喝威士忌没多久。然后他就突然倒下了。我跟你们说，深雪每次家庭聚会，我们家庭聚会都是在喝酒的，然后每次喝那个酒都会喝很多，然后大多都是在喝红酒，红酒加雪碧，我们会自己弄 screwdriver 喝，我们会自己弄 screwdriver 喝，而红酒加雪碧我觉得还好，我比较喜欢就只是喝红酒，就喝红酒我不会加其他东西，可是如果是威士忌的话。威士忌是可以加那个，或者是伏特加加可乐很好喝，伏特加加可乐很好喝。你试过在公司 party 喝醉了，把你搬酒？比兔子走了还快。
Shut up, Ross. And quit trying to get rich. I gotta take a leak.
Hey, Google, you trying to piss up a lake or something?
Google. 为什么我刚刚听起来，我感觉它像是在 Google？ 我刚刚听起来有点像是 Google
Shoot. Don't come over here. My zipper's stuck. Give me a sec.
这是件手艺活。那时候我们就大家都在那边笑，然后就把它看，然后后来就是表姐夫把它弄到沙发那边。那时候是在外婆家，是在外婆跟舅舅家。然后他就在那边过了一个晚上，就是我姨妈他们当然是回自己家，难不成陪他在那边吗？还是要把他扛回家？当然不会，那边有沙发有床的，让他在那边过夜。同事说你醉了再拥抱一些女同事，哦不，这很不好，怎么可以乱抱别人？
I have a feeling this one will be a hard nut to crack.
这很不好，这很不好，喝醉了在那边乱抱。哦，开打了，这次他规定我要用这一支那我换一下，他是什么角色呀？这一只，我能看他是什么吗？辅助护盾位移，所以他辅助角色。那我放一只主 C。主 C 的话放个，都梅兰妮好了，他推荐灵感是这个嘛，对不对？借罪行凶，心扉来了，他出现了。 先回来了，你怎么来了？汤姆斯，你这样真的很不好，怎么可以借罪行凶？我好像只有醉过一次，跟同学一起的时候，那是跟同学一起的。然后有一个比较住的离我比较近的同学送我回家的那时候，因为我们那时候就是交了一个，就是算是期中的时候要交的一个作品，刚交完，然后大家说那我们去庆功好了，然后那时候喝啤酒喝的有点太多。就是其实喝酒有2个忌讳，就是像刚刚说的那个混酒喝的话很容易醉，然后还有一个就是喝太快也是很容易醉的。喝太快也是很容易醉的，那时候我就喝太快了，然后一个不小心就喝个啤酒都醉了，我觉得很丢脸。我怎么喝个啤酒都醉了？哦不，我才不是喝一点点就会醉了人。
Help, Mr. Pioneer!
对，不能太快。我那时候就是那个，那喝太快了。I should come earlier. I should come earlier. 快点摇过去把我的手捡回来，我就知道。
Hey, don't kick my butt.
Don't kick my butt.
Damn. What's wrong with you, man? I've never swum in my entire life. You almost killed me.
Well, when new boys join us in the future, I'll tell them, you know that famous Jay? He was drowned in a kiddie pool. May the rubber duck be with him.
Kick. 对 ，kick. Don't kick my butt.
Move! Get out of the way! According to Miss Mesh, the door is right where you're standing.
在你们脚底下。
But there's nothing here, Miss Bowanish. No keyhole, no door frame. Is it buried underground? Perhaps we need to dig it up?
No. Since the very beginning, there's never been a specific door that leads to their lair. In other words, any door could take us there. The key is a shortcut. It will take us directly to them.
I saw them go into the woods with dozens of believers. They went inside a tent. I was worried about my friend, so I searched for any secret tunnels or cellars that they might have used. I thought I could follow the traces left by their arcane skills.
哦，看来不好找。
I found nothing. At the same time, I heard that a door had been salvaged from the sunken Lady Elgin. The archaeologists found that the door didn't lead anywhere. It was useless. Back on the ship, it was installed in front of a wall. I've read about these meaningless doors before in my brief study of archaeology. When installed inside tombs, they serve as a decoration and a distraction against tomb raiders. So, it dawned on me that perhaps it is not the door that matters.
It is the key that matters. Doors are just a medium through which spaces are connected. It is the key that opens the way. En conclusion, this key can make any door a shortcut to their lair. Even without the door, there is still a path we can take. There is always a direct route that connects 2 points on the map of Gnosis.
Oh?
We can take that path by touching the key and reciting the incantation. All we need to do is draw an entrance.
Oh. 这个门
I will send the coordinates to the Foundation. When the reinforcements arrive, they can come with us.
那是宠兽之手的
I
手。
only master the art of opening the door. The art of closing the door, however, well, only the Manus know how to do that.
依然掌握在他
Are
们
you
的
all
手。
aware of the risk? We may get locked in there and never come back.
Alright, enough talk. We've come this far. Nothing's gonna scare me off.
Fine. Over here, gentlemen.
Boss, what are you doing? I can help too. Just ask Mr. Pioneer.
You're smarter than most kids I know, Wizen. That's why I got an even more important job for you.
比大部分孩子都聪明。
We'll need you soon, but not now.
But not now.
See you later, kid.
See you later, kid. 看完这边差不多就关台了。重心逆转，天空倒吊。快一点了。
What's going on? This was not part of the plan.
哦吼，完全不在我的预想之中。
Hey, where are we?
我把脑袋扣回脖子上。
I can't see a thing. Now, calm down, fellas. It can't possibly be that.
那么糟糕吗？
If all these people are Manus followers, the Foundation's reinforcements will be far from sufficient.
天哪！
Ah, it appears we're already in the middle of their lair, Miss Boanish.
熟悉又陌生的声音。
Welcome,
哦，
distinguished guests.
是。 Sir， 我们的芬妮莎，我们的芬妮莎，天哪，断在这里好不舒服哦，断在这里好不舒服哦。可是差不多该关台了耶，大概1点钟关台耶，我是想要。 8分钟内能看完这个吗？应该可以吧？应该可以吧？它不会超过8分钟吧？好吧，让它快一点。但在这里很不舒服哎。
What a pity. I thought you gentlemen would recognize me.
还以为两位先生应当记得我。哦，那为什么他会在这？
Have we met before? Wait. No. Give me a sec.
Damn.
When did I mess with this girl? She's gonna eat us alive if she finds out I don't remember her.
My apologies, ma'am. We simply didn't expect to see you. We're new here.
先驱者有见过他。
Took us aback.
先驱者有见过他。
I see. Allow me to thank you again for your alms. I can forgive your surprise. You're certainly not the first to react in such a way. You don't look like merchants or believers, and even the way you were invited is unique. You must be the special guest of the ceremony.
庆典罕有的嘉宾。
That's exactly who we are. We got lost. That's why we look a bit messy.
What lovely young people. Now, may I see your invitation from the Order of Enlightenment?
没想到温妮竟然会出现在这。
Look at you. There are no invitations. It was just a joke, sweethearts. Relax. I have no interest in those outdated rules.
哪里有顾客，哪里才有生意。
Every coin I earn is as glorious as the last, no matter whose pocket it's from. And, amidst your confusion, I smell a good deal. On the other hand, it is good manners to notify our host of the arrival of new guests. I'm sure they'll provide a satisfying reward in return. You've given me quite the dilemma. What to do?
比我们都要苦恼。唯一的救世者。
Don't look at me. Where's your money? There's no room in my budget for any extra expenses.
In that case, how about another deal?
另一个交易。
I recognized that thing on your back the moment I saw it, young sir. And those calloused blacksmith hands.
哦。
Oh, look.
一眼就认出
You held it
来。
so tightly for fear of it being recognized. That thing can't be hidden. Since you've lugged it all the way here, why not show it to me?
No, it's totally worthless.
Fine. I'll make the payment.
逝去的效益。
This crystal ribbon. Would you look at that? This is Baraboniche's money. Then you, little lady, must be her daughter.
贝利尔不庸
This
其
will
女
be quite a show.
Huh? What are you talking about? Anyway, I showed you my sincerity. Now it's your turn.
Hey! Hey! Where do you think you're going? We haven't asked you anything yet.
Not me, sweetheart. I already know what you're going to ask. A good merchant always knows what a customer needs. Your friend has been waiting for a long time.
Oh,
and here's some free advice. Don't get too close to the altar.
靠他们的祭坛太近。
If
Hey, what's that?
What's that? 啊！已消失的无影踪。
Gosh, Jay, that's Madame Gloria, isn't it? I thought she went home after she lost her son. What is she doing here?
Not just her. The artists from the trailer camp are here too. And that's Reno, the gambler who ran away from home. And Castor, the human who sells fake divination. All our lost friends. They're all here.
What are you doing here, ma'am?
Oh, Mr. Pioneer, I haven't seen you for ages. What a joyful evening this is.
为什么他们都会在这？
Take a seat.
他们失踪的朋友都在这。
Come and see my lovely child, Mr. Pioneer. I prayed countless times to the sufferer, and finally, my wish was granted. He has returned to me from the land of the dead.
But, Madame Gloria, this is just a wooden statue. Can't you tell?
Get any closer, Monsieur Pioneer. There's no way to wake them up. They are lost in their own imaginations. Look, there's hallucinogenic incense burning on the altar. Hold your breath. We have to get out of here, quickly. We can't have them if the hallucinations get to us too. We'll come back for them when we can. Jay, what are you doing? We need to go.
We need to go.
Why are you intruding on his joy? Can you not see that he is enjoying the grace granted by the sufferer?
Jay! Jay!
Desecrator, leave that unbeliever alone!
Shit. 要来打架了。
伯妈 ，get moving!
Relax.
I can hear it.
Fight. 对。
Relax.
I can hear it.
Hey, get yourself.
Oh, this relents. Come on, this is the one chance. Cheer and witness my victory.
Hey, get yourself. Come back to me. Relax.
It's here.
Kids.
比基金会的孩子们顽皮多了。 到底在发什么呆？他们已经那个了吗？陷入臆测了吗？就跟那个
Paulina，Are you
Paulina？ 迟到太久了。乐园。哦，结束了。该关台了。那我们今天就到这里啦。1点了耶，那今天就不揪团了，直接关台咯。那大家晚安，他们说晚安，开晚安，还有吗？大家晚安，还有了吗？还有了吗？还有了吗？那大家晚安啦！深雪接下来这2天也不会开台，所以是下个礼拜，我们下个礼拜再见喽。大概下个礼拜的礼拜日后再出周表，到时候就知道他们都醉了，有可能他们都醉了。那么大家晚安啦，我们下礼拜见啦，拜喵 ，Kitty 晚安，拜喵。胖子晚安。